What up, Kulavo? What up? I'm gonna snack for a bit. Video classes? Ooh. What are you studying? What are you studying? Is it a university program? College program? Gotta lock in. I've never, I'm not like the best test taker unless it's a subject that I'm really passionate about. Then I'll aim for a 90 plus. Otherwise, I pretty much went through school and university being like a C plus student. I kind of followed the path that others wanted me to follow. I was not passionate about whatever I wanted to do. I put more time into like doing IT stuff and reading books. I like books. Fireman, lieutenant, public competition, military police soldier, public competition, and uni entrance exams. Damn, so much in parallel. How are you handling it all? Hello, Bedro. How are you, Bedro? How's the next JS going? Are you feeling better now? I know that day you were like not in the zone. More socially inept. You're going to obtain social status to this test. I feel that. I would say like I was raised lower middle class, not poor. But we had the ability to like move upwards. So you're live. All right. They're competing. You have me muted? Okay, okay. So if you guys want to check out Bedro, he's a good friend. He's streaming right now too. Psychopath is great. All for poor, not a good place for psychopaths. Um, a lot of the psychopaths that have money have gone through school, and being psychopathic is something you can get out of. I'll tell you this though: spending your day on Twitter is not going to help with that. Especially like with the worst kind of people on Twitter. Now I'm happy that I had a proper social life. Yay, let's go streak. Before I started making internet friends. The only reason I started making internet friends was because of COVID. I was desperate for socializing. Before that, I involved myself in a lot of clubs, social work. So I met people from all walks of life. And it like really helps you like understand how people from different backgrounds, different levels of like socioeconomic statuses, wealth, what they go through, how they feel about life. So when it comes to dealing with people, I'm fine. Like I have no issue. I wouldn't say I'm socially inept. I'll tell you this though, when I move to a new country, it's hard to make friends. Because I don't know what's popular, I don't know what they talk about. But I didn't let that stop myself from socializing. Like I didn't hide in my room or anything. I still hung out. I was silent. I was shy. I was silent. I was sitting in the corner. but I was listening to them. And then over time, I got comfortable, started speaking. You see my check mark, subscription to MMO. Yeah, you don't need money to make friends IRL, though. You really don't. Yeah, maybe a little, but passive lame loser. You don't think about a manic man. You're assuming what I think. You're assuming. You're making that assumption. I didn't say that. I'm talking about the crazy people too. You're assuming. Yeah, you shouldn't assume on stereotypes. Most of the world doesn't work that way. I don't know what Brazil is like. You're from Brazil, I assume. I don't know what Brazil is like. I know the Brazilian stereotype. I know for a fact that if I visit Brazil, it'll shatter the stereotypes I have about Brazil. Right? But when you're talking about the manic people preying on society as a whole, some of my family members you can only stick. No, you can't. You're allowing yourself to only stick to stereotypes and cliches. You're allowing yourself that. Well, I learned about a culture. There's so many videos, books about like what a country went through, what those people went through, why people do certain things, why people act the way they are. You don't. I don't even know where I'm from. I'm half Sri Lankan. I'm half Indian. I was born and raised in Saudi Arabia. I have a Sri Lankan passport. Then I moved to Canada. No. Here's this thing, Olavo. Why do you have to make assumptions about people? Why can't you just perceive and not judge? Like learn about a person as you engage with them before making assumptions about them. Right? Get what I mean? Just go with them. Yeah, you're engaging with me. Now you have some info. It's not much. But you don't why do you care? Why do you have to know everything about me? Why can't you just enjoy the process of learning about a person by talking to them? Then you're trying to commoditize our interactions. If you think if you think engaging with me is transactional, honestly, like why? Engaging with me shouldn't be transactional, right? And it's one big reason because you got bills to pay. So you're expecting me to help you out some way, somehow, because you're engaging with me? Hey, no partner. No. If you approach people with the intention to get something back from them, not the way to go. You're taking the human element out of the equation. Yeah, people won't get pay your bills, but maybe like you're expecting some other form of goodwill in return, right? I never said I failed to perceive you as human. When did I say that? I'm talking to you. I could have banned you for what you've been saying yesterday, but I'm giving you a chance because I've seen your history on Twitter, right? I've seen the stuff you've gone through, and I see someone that's like in pain and is trying to put themselves out there, right? Trying to get themselves understood. I like Olavo, I unfollowed you when like bad shit was happening to you on Twitter. You were getting a lot of hate for what you were doing to some of what you were saying to some people, and I was on the other people's side. But I've also felt your side because like I know when it comes to social dynamics, you're not the best at um, reading the room. Why are you labeling yourself a psychopath? The psychiatrist do so, okay? Didn't the psychiatrist give you a path to get out of that mindset? No, that was this guy on Twitter that I used to know since way back. Like, aren't there steps for you to get out of that mindset? Because from what I'm seeing is okay, your psychiatrist told you you're a psychopath or whatever, okay, and we'll take that. Admit it, you're a psychopath. But now you're looking at what a psychopath does, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing this because this is what a psychopath does. Instead of seeing, oh, these are my weak points. How do I get out of this frame of thinking? How do I better myself? They also genuinely want to help you, Olavo. They have to get paid because how are they going to like feed their family and kids? But they genuinely want to help you. And I had a manic episode. I work with psychiatrists. It got to a point where I lost my visa in Canada, right? I couldn't see my Hey, Finn, welcome. Good to see you. I couldn't see my psychiatrist. I was in a different country, but they kept checking on me. They weren't incentivized by their government or by me for them to check on me. They wanted to make sure that when I go to another country that I'm taken care of. They check with my parents, my family to see like, okay, is he still exhibiting signs of mania? Okay, how is his mood um, being like fluctuating throughout the week? Like they have their monthly salary or whatever, but they still care. They still wanted to make sure that the patient that was under their care is doing well off after the fact that like I left the hospital entirely. So you shouldn't see everything as transactional. And if you feel like your psychiatrist is trying to, this was in Canada, now I'm in Saudi Arabia, Finn. If you see that your therapist is trying to like milk every penny you've got, then maybe it's time to look for another because that's not how um they're not doing their duty. You're making assumptions about me, Olavo. You'll make assumptions. Well, if you want to make assumptions, go for it, but that's not how you're going to be. I don't know. It's not an easy way to socialize if you're going to make assumptions about everyone. You're going at this point. I was too, but I had a manic episode and got hospitalized out of my will. My own, yeah. So like my siblings called the ambulance on me, and They took me to a psych ward. I was in a psych ward for a month and a half. I was with therapists for like every 2 days. Um, they put me on meds to stabilize. And after the 1 month and a half, they assigned me a social worker to kind of like reintegrate and put, what do you say, bring practices into my life that will help me keep me grounded. And then they made like a document, like in the case that I go manic for my parents or my siblings, like what signs to look out for. This is what kind of triggers him. So just try to stay away from talking about these topics. My parents still don't, I don't think they've read it. But it was nice that they went through that. I'll be right back. The chat. All right. Yes, Atlas. He's a menace. How are you, Finn? Sorry. How are you doing? Good to see you. Atlas. Hey, Cass. Yeah. I don't know how they come up with these poses. Brother's wedding. Oh, was it a big wedding? How are you, Cass? You see the clankussy? The clankussy is making waves. Um, I need nothing but drinking and dancing for the last week. Oh yeah. But people are asking me when I'm gonna get married, and I just shut them down. I'm like, bruh, do not have the mental to deal with another person in my life right now. Oh yeah, I took antipsychotics 2 days ago and slept for like 16 hours. I got a lot of that shit out of my system. Pow, 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 pow. Like comment, she even got you some rishtas. No, I entertained it for a bit. I was like, sure, go if you want to find someone, go for it. And then they were doing this for my sister first, and I saw what the process looked like. I was like, bruh, this is a humiliation ritual. Yeah, I did the stream. Like, why the hell do they want to know what my career is for my sister and what my parents did? And I don't know, it's all like external factors. Why can't you just like get the two people together, get them to talk to each other, see if they like each other first, and then deal with the external factors? Because you're going to do all of that like intelligence gathering for the external factors, and then you get the two people together, and then they don't like each other. You just wasted so much time. And the worst part is like my parents get attached to another family, and then my sister's like, no, I'm not interested at all. So I don't want to go through that humiliation ritual. I told them strictly like it's not gonna happen the arranged marriage route. Um, like I'm gonna find someone on my own. Right now, I'm not putting any effort into that. I'd rather let it happen like organically. In Saudi Arabia, that's not easy, and I don't really. I'm not interested in. I don't have the time or the mental for another person in my life. Like I come home, I nap, and then I go stream, and I really like streaming. Later on, if I get a work from home kind of gig, then I'll be more open to it. If they shamed you, pistachio gelato, what's is that a ice cream? So I don't know why she's doing. Oh no! Do they know about it? Oh, they can't stand up. They know of her. Okay, and they're still doing this business for achieving higher societal status. I mean, if you want to make that your end goal, go for that. Uh, and a lot of people do weave it in that way. Yes, I just want peace and quiet and someone to meme with, and sex is good. So I like sex. Been a while though. We're poly society. Still, there's no limit. Okay, what did you want to do? We had the to do. Have told my dad in doing it. Mom can look for all the rishta she wanted. It didn't happen. Oh, okay, something to keep her busy then. I don't really like this happened both. I haven't seen the Indian side, so I'm half Indian, half Sri Lankan passport. I haven't seen the Indian side of this much, but in the Sri Lankan side, man, this is what like a lot of the stay-at-home moms do to feel useful, and I hate it. And they make money off of this as well. It's a business. And these stay-at-home moms are like, no, women should not be working. Yet they hire a maid. I'm like, okay, and the maid is a woman. I'm like, okay, then what happened to the whole women should not be working argument? It's the same here. Yeah. I'm half Hyderabadi, so my mom's from Hyderabad. My dad's from Puttalam. Your cat? No! Oh my god, bro! I've been so protected from all this caste stuff until I learned about it from Arun's streams. I didn't know how bad it was. I thought it was like really in the past. And I don't know like what the differences are. I didn't know like it's just like I was not surrounded by it. In Sri Lanka, it's more classism. I don't know if they're like definite castes like based on family names or anything. There's a lot of classism. Like if you're from a political family, they don't really want you marrying outside of like other political families. You need to be a certain like level of wealth, education, blah blah blah. You need to be well known. It's such bullshit. It's classes and casteism. Yeah, it's rough. What did you ask it to run? He signed as a Native American. They're called forced black men. There was a mass. What? If we be scientific here, there's Caucasian for there was a mass century long ago pest created by ethnicity along. Okay. Um. What do we do for it for Jeho first? And I want to set up a search engine. They have a Brave API integration, but Brave API only allows 1,000 requests per month. And I'm pretty sure we're going to easily go beyond 1,000 requests. So I thought of setting up a Sir XNG instance. Should I put it on my own Git? Because I want to make it user accounts and stuff like that so that it can push. I don't want to give my own account. And I don't want, yeah, for the bot. How many private repos? And it has to be private. I don't want the public to be seeing what's going on. That's why. Okay. Pull the network cable. Okay. Docker. Let's continue with Claude. GitHub's having updates from MicroStrategy and thinks self-hosting repos is better. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Util. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the ability to spawn its own containers yet because from the socket it can only read because I have the socket proxy container in the middle that works as a Docker socket firewall. Let me show you. Finn, what do you do for work if you don't mind sharing? Are you in tech as well? And like, feel free to like go off topic. I don't want to keep my screens exclusive to people who know tech. Open claw. Services, socket proxy. So this is the socket proxy image. Any activity that the gateway needs to do needs to go through socket proxy, and these are the permissions, read only. So can read the containers, available images, events, but doesn't have write and execute permissions. Okay, let's set up for Jeho instance. Let's set up for Jeho. For Jeho, for Jeho. Entered plan mode. Nice. What do I want to do? I don't know anything about Germany. I have a couple of friends. Do you guys like my stream title? I don't know anything about Japan. Nilpiner is a big fan of like what goes on in Japan and Japanese pop culture. I know a lot about America. I'm a big American pop culture and tech guy. Gotta love Japan. HTTPS only. I know everything about. My mind has been colonized. This is true. This is true. I grew up on American pop culture, like since birth. It's huge here. Games. Growing up in Saudi, we had a channel called Space Tune. That's what I used to watch growing up, and it was all like stuff that was from Cartoon Network, but dubbed in Arabic. Late at night, they would play it in English. Um, yeah, Murica. Do you need SSH clone access? HTTPS only fine. HTTPS is fine, right? We don't need SSH. What would I lose if I keep it to HTTPS only? Features would be missing if I kept it to HTTPS only. Be token based, which has expirations. Okay. Ah, okay. Basic for Jeho login only has its own user authentication. Basic auth would add friction for Git operations. Registration will be disabled. Nabafrica! Nabafrica, thank you for the 15 streaks. 15 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you, man. The Africa has good vibes. I'm not gonna put auth here because it would add friction. See ya, Olavo. Take care, man. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. There's a lot of good in humanity, all right? Go look for it. It's easy to find the bad. For Hero login only. Registration will be disabled. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Um, wait. What did I want to say? Oh, with HA, you authenticate via personal access token instead of SSH keys. All Git operations work identically, only difference are auth methods. Token instead of SSH keys. Tokens are stored in Git credential helper. Zone URL. https at git.git.apu.guru instead of git at. For use case, personal client HTTPS with tokens is ideal. Agents would use tokens anyways. No features are missing. Okay. In the meanwhile, I'm going to SCP everything from the project over. Um, SCP a file from Windows to Linux. What are you up to now? How are you? CP. Boy. Done. Ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Correjo setup. Agents will use it for code access, follow the standard Docker service pattern, HTTPS only for Jeho's built-in login, registration disabled, SQLite with no separate database container needed. Oh, oh. It's on Codeberg. Where are the installation steps? Podman. MySQL, Postgres. We can do a migration, right, from Postgres, from SQLite to Postgres later if it scales. Or you think we should change? We should set up a proper database from the get go. Domain Codeberg 14. Latest 14.2 LTS 11. We'll use the latest. Okay. A couple notes. Avoid spinning to patch. What else did I do? And compose, Fafic, time zone, UUID, root URL, domain, DB type. What is WAL? No separate database container needed. Actions disabled. Also, let's see if we have the query, the design. Okay. How do I untar a file? The XVF, if I remember correctly. Unpack XVF, yes. MV to Asia, design to tour Asia. What did you want to name the platform, by the way? Placeholder. Mm-mm. Fast phone? Oh yeah, I'm good with thumbs. I'm bad at my WPM on the computer is 50. Yeah. I'm also really good at the swiping for texting. Single volume data for Jeho data. Docker compose, yes. Create pat for git CLI, create pat for OpenClaw. Connect your phone. Well, I already go into my phone in SSH, right? I use Juice SSH. I used to be a big Termius guy, and I like Termius because you can save your keys in Termius. You can put like your SSH keys in Termius. Um, so I just need to have the Termius client on my PC, on my phone. All I need to do is log in. But I had it on my GitHub student package when I was a student, and I'm not a student anymore. I really like Termius. Um, why are we using SQLite instead of a proper database? You hate those? They're like quite convenient. I really liked it because even now I'm not willing to remove password base because I'm logging in from many different devices. I'm too lazy to copy my keys over to why not use the latest tag instead of fuck. Why did it crash? Right now it's just password based authentication to my VPS. Yeah. So like here and so I'm compromising confidentiality for increased availability. And it's not a high risk server. Like there's nothing that could damage me. And always has been. Yeah. The thing is when you open it to password based, it opens it to like people trying to brute force their way into your server. And if you don't have fail to ban or something in place, which will check for repeated login attempts, failed login attempts to ban the IP, even if it does ban the IP, you're going to be using compute to be actively blocking those requests. So people can still spam the SSH port to try to log in, and that's going to affect resources. So it's like technically a DDoS. Um, yeah, but convenient. So like I'm availability high with a little bit of compromise. So like I still think in the old terms of CIA, right? There's a newer model to think about when it comes to security, like CIA versus um security. CIA versus wait, confidentiality, availability, integrity versus. So the CIA triad is confidentiality, integrity, availability, right? Confidentiality is trying to like ensure that who needs to have access to that data gets access to that data. Integrity is make sure that the data that you're accessing is like unaltered, like it is what was left there. But say there is a change, that change would be logged. Like we know what series of changes happened to that piece of information. That would still maintain integrity. So if a piece of information gets changed and you don't know what series of steps were taken to make the change, integrity is compromised. So having good logging and audit log helps maintain integrity. Availability is whoever wants access to that data must have access to that data when they want access to that data. So say I secure the shit out of my server, I meet confidentiality and integrity, but I make it really hard for whoever wants access to get access. You're compromising on availability. So it's like balancing between the three. What is the new triad? There's a new triad versus new model. Damn it! It's no. CIA used the old security triad is the new model. AAAA, yeah. And there's DIE as well. CIA versus AAAA versus DIE. Keep it disabled while it's fine. If someone spams it to enable the SSH keys, but keeping it disabled while sound, a fair thing though if someone spams it. Yeah. And right now I'm just like taking a reactive approach, right? Like no one is really slowing me down. Um, if it comes to a point where I'm seeing like degradation in performance, and I see the logs and I see that there are a lot of failed login attempts, then yeah, I'll switch over. Let's see if root should have password based disabled though. Wait, no. I need to disable this. Root needs to be disabled because root is such like a default username. People can use it. Okay, we'll work on that later. To do. The DIE. Let's see what the new one is. I wouldn't say they replace CIA. It's just it's an expansion on CIA. Gaps. Identity and access are not explicitly covered. No built-in for identity or access controls. A threat actor compromises elevated credentials due to poor authentication practices. Yet confidentiality, integrity, and availability remain technically unviolated. Oh, right. Yeah. No emphasis on accountability. An insider deletes critical logs after unauthorized activity, escaping detection and accountability due to insufficient monitoring mechanisms. Um, but doesn't this affect integrity? Designed for legacy architectures. Perimeter-based assumptions don't apply in cloud-native environments. A public cloud misconfig leads to data leaks. CIA principles don't address the nuances of shared responsibility. This is true. Because now when you're working with the cloud, there's shared responsibility between the people that manage. So if you're using GCP, there's shared responsibility between the user and GCP. And how this is usually addressed is with GCP publicly making documentation about what they're currently responsible over and what the user is responsible over. Ignores deception and AI powered threats. Okay, trust manipulation, data delivery. Deepfake audio of a CEO authorizes a fraudulent transfer, undermining the organizational trust despite no technical breach. Okay. Okay, we'll read this later. I want to get back to infra stuff. To the plan again. Okay. Why do we use SQLite compared to other alternative SQL implementations? Two, why not use the latest tag instead of 14? Three, any other notes? Key decisions, image tag. I think that's fine. Pow, 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 pow. Admitted so host serves one container, simpler backups, lower resource use, sufficient for our scale. Becomes a bottleneck with many simultaneous writers. It won't happen with a small team instance. We expect dozens of active users, heavy CI/CD workloads. Latest can jump major versions on Docker Compose pool. Major versions could include breaking changes, 14 tracks, latest 14 release. You get security patches. Same reason. Okay, go ahead. I guess we can migrate from SQL to something else later. Go ahead, clear context. Um, compact and clear context while you're at it. What's happening at low can cookie can that's weird. Only got one output. Might be how exec handles the loop, but you ran it. Interesting. Radita's pictures from India trip are really nice. Zap, next visit, create your admin account. Okay. Okay. Inside Docker, please document before changing any settings. Okay. Does not exist. Modify configure in the format. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I'll just leave it at this. We forge. We can leave that later. Edit that. User to run as. Operating system username for runs as. Server domain, SSH port, listen port. Email settings. Can deal with this later. Gravatar. Administrator account settings. No. Atlas. I'll let Atlas out. Okay. Created an account while leaving all the other settings as is. Move it to Docker. KDIR projects. Yeah. You deal with the PAT, the Git stuff later. For now, I have copied Oh, I also did stuff on Claude. Mm, damn it. Um, Guide to building with OpenClaw GLM5. Guide to building with OpenClaw and GLM5. He will be building with GLM5 and OpenClaw.md. SCP abu at games.abu.guru slash home slash abu slash docker slash projects slash Turavia. Oh, um, what was the command again? SSH keygen R. Okay. Now I've created a projects folder with um remember the web app project I've web and mobile app project I told you about before. Here, projects folder the with some files relevant as so that we can bootstrap the project and hand it to OpenClaw to work on. It is in the tour area directory. Reorganize the files so that it's ready for ready to be pushed to a Git repo so that OpenClaw and the agents we create can work on it. Go through all the files in that directory and update the claude.md there accordingly. Accordingly, make instructions.md as well. And then we'll work on setting up Git and the agents required to work on this project. Do research according to research as well to um, much as you can as well. So we have a solid plan moving forward. Night and day. Ooh, ooh, night and day. Just you and I. See how it works. There is no registration. That's good. Okay. With this one, I'll be right back. This is back. Now, this is taking a bit. Explore. Didn't find a tour area directly. Mention probably. Let me check there thoroughly. Okay. Complete picture. We'll be setting up agents to work on this. Nice. Yes, hello, Kokosha. How are you? Kokosha, I got my bot army is coming together well. So far, I got the open claw set up ready. It has a agents file, friends. I started on Discord. It has access to certain channels. So I asked it, shared so many good things this have. What good things? What happened? Something good happening in your life? Care to share? Um, I said, I see my user MD needs some updating here. A few more deets. I gave some deets about me. You can ask me questions here as you wish or on personal DMs via Discord or Telegram. Additionally, there are other people you'll be interacting with on this Discord channel. You can create a friends.md. That's good, man. You gotta be with your friends. I kind of miss hanging out with my friends. It's just I live really far. If I want to meet them, it's gonna take like an hour and a half commute and then an hour and a half back. But we do stay in touch on Discord. Right? They're online right now, actually. Keep track. So it created a friends MD. And so far, Neil Pointer and Kess have been interacting with it. So it made notes on who they are, how they interact with him, with it. Abu. Okay. Now I have complete understanding. Let me design the plan. Now let me write the final plan. Abu. What did it do? Design, blah, 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 pencil, design file, and an open claw build guide, all with messy file names, flash structure, reorganized into a clean Git repo. Update docs for AI agents and plan how open claw will build it. Reorganize files, rewrite, initial prompts, docs, design brief, okay. Asia travel, design system, competitive analysis, docs, competitive analysis, delete redundant, okay. Guide to building, okay, open claw build guide, design, Eurasia.pen, images generated, map reference, okay. New files to create, open class specific file content, context file, clankussy reads this. Empty scaffold directories, apps web, apps mobile, apps API, packages shared, packages UI, packages config. This signal the monorepo intent so agents know where the code goes. Make it say hello world. For whom? For OpenClaw? You can just ask it to say hello world on the Discord channel. Tech stack, Next.js, export Next.js. Plan to open them. We'll see. I will see if I plan to open them. I don't know. Turbo repo PMPM, Elasticsearch. Okay, I don't know why. Repo structure, full tree with descriptions, architecture rules, shared path via Zod. Yeah, I don't know anything about front end, back end, infra. So I'll just let the vibes handle it. File patterns, design system quick ref, design system file pencil MCP only, never read edit directly. Oh, hmm. Build order, 8 phases from foundation to polish. Monorepo scaffold, API core, web front-end core, interactive features, AI features, mobile app, search, cache, polish, animation, ally. Okay. Git agent setup. K2 repo on Forejo. Get Forejo access tokens. OpenClaw agent access. Configure Git inside OpenClaw gateway. Agent folk work. Figure out how to make it free. Make what free, Noah? Welcome in, Noah. Good to see you. Install if not. Needed for monorepo. You assign tasks to clankussy. Pulls latest, creates feature branch, implements, pushes. You review at git.abu.guru, merge your feedback, one task, one module, or one page. What OpenClaw can do today. Read, write file in workspace, blah, blah, blah. Reason with GLM5, direct git CLI operations, but it can't do yet. Spawn, Cloud Code CLI as sub agent, not installed in container. Use MCV servers, not access pencil dev designs via MCP. Phase 1, revisit Cloud Code delegation MCP servers when multi-file reasoning becomes critical. This is where like having it on your system would be useful. On a PC that has access to Pencil MCP. And cause not good at anything but coding. Oh. So yeah, I'm using GLM5. I set it up so we can speak to it through the Discord. I haven't like let it run free. I haven't configured it to do much. So right now all it does is just respond to us when we talk to it. It doesn't have heartbeats or loops or anything. Hello, Flo. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So I set it up. Right now, I have a project I wanted to work on. I'm all right, one step at a time. And I bought the files in. I said, we'll deal with the Git stuff later. For now, remember the web and mobile app. Flop. I told you about before. I created a projects folder with some files so that we can bootstrap the project and hand it to OpenCloud to work on. It's in the Torasia directory. Reorganize the file so it's ready to be pushed into a Git repo. My usage. After this, or wait, 12% used since I got the max subs. Oh wait, 13% used all week. So it resets 26th. And I've been using it a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to max out Claude Max. So right now it can't directly. What can't it do? It can't spawn Cloud Code CLI as a sub agent. Use MCP servers, none configured. Yeah, it just drops the previous context because it can't handle that many. It just cleans the memory up and focuses on what it has to do now. But it does compacting. It compacts the context of the previous stuff so that it's like less to deal with. Yeah. Revisit Claude Code delegation MCP server when multi-file reasoning becomes critical. It can't directly edit the pencil files to update the design. How will we approach this problem down the pencil files? And doesn't have MCP access to pencil. How will we approach this problem down the road if we want the agents to handle design? But man, I've been doing so much vibe coding, I don't think it makes for interesting content. But it's something I want to get out of the way and then focus back on. Like I let it run free, and then I can focus on building with learning Rust. Is there no pencil web app? And you don't post to YT? I don't post to YT because I don't think my content's good enough for YT. And I'm like really bad with scripted stuff. I do live stream to YT though. I do live stream to YT. So the main reason I do it is because YT stores your VODs, your live streams forever, whereas um, Twitch stores it for 2 weeks, and if you have a Turbo subscription, it stores it for longer. But it's an archive of my streams. That's how I treat it. I do miss like learning. Right now, I'm just like executing with the help of on whiteboard. Highly recommend. Yeah, I know Excalibur. I like it, and yeah, you can self host it. On the side, I want to set up a search engine for OpenClaw. Probably a lot of work. Should I? I don't want to be that the open known for being an open claw guy, but I think the process the approach I used is quite unique. Um, and I have an archive of like how I did it. So maybe down the road, YouTube is just a lot of work. Editing is a lot of work. I have a full-time job. But I do want to do YouTube down the road. We'll see. And this project is something like can really help like family business. Like why not just get get my robot army working on this and then I can focus on other things. What are you up to, Noah? Anything interesting going on? Excalibur is really fun to use though. But so far I've only used it just to write notes because I like the typography. Ordering Uber drinks from the dollar store. You want to write a philosophy book about robots, but it's a lot of work. It is work. Got to do it if you want to do it. Have you seen this article, Noah? One second. It's super interesting. Um, for AI, this guy was so giga slow. Wait, what did you use it against with your Claude subscription? Gemini. Okay, nice. When did you do it? Today? The guy that made this made like infra platform just for agents, so agents can like buy their own compute. So you give it a little bit of like crypto to play with in USDC form, and then you're like, okay, run free. Your goal in life is to self-sustain, and you got to pay for your own credits. Conway's game of life. Okay, what can we do now? What did he say? Git, okay. OpenClaw agent access. You can assign tasks, pull your review, like one task, one module, one page. What OpenClaw can do today. 200 context. What it can do. Spawn code CLI, use MCP servers, none configured. Access pencil as sufficient for phase 1 to 3. So what are the other phases? Requires running locally, not a headless server. clankussy can directly read edit VPS today. Expose first. Okay. Has the tokens, components, and rules for pixel perfectly. You can export reference from prints, and agents use these as visual targets alongside the design system spec. Install Cloud Code CLI on the server. Configure Pencil MCP. Let the agents read pen files directly for fine tuning. Okay. Why this work? Design system docs 26 precise specs. Agents don't need to parse vector coordinates. They need color, spacing, typography. Okay. Tell agents to reference for all the UI work for future MCP, but it's not the primary design reference for agents. Okay. For now, to update the design, you can inform, you can ask, you can have clankussy inform the user to run to clone, no, to clone and update the repo on repo locally and use Claude code along with the pencil app running so that design updates can be shared. Can be made. The repo can be updated accordingly and pushed back so that the agents can work on it. You pull locally, run Cloud Code, pencil, update design, push agents continue. Let me update the flat. Yep. Yep. All right. Clear context, auto accept edits. Let's go. So let's get pencil on this system. App image tarball. Works on most modern Linux distros. Tarball, best for advanced. Okay. Install pencil dot. Okay. Let's just go to Claude. Help install pencil dot dev on Omarchi. What are you working on? You self-posted Flash 2.5 something 2 weeks ago. Nice. What are you working on now? There is a page. I can show you after I install it. Download the app image. Use the ARM link if you're on ARM64. Make it executable and run. That's it. Let me turn this off for a bit. Let's go 5. Okay, I need to yeah, Figma with AI. I need to disable showing my email. Disable showing email Claude code. This demo. I think there should be a better one. Where do I make this change? Flo, are you there? How do I hide my email from being shown? Dot code hide account info. In settings.json. Okay, I know. I got it. Set it. I set it up. What's wrong? Hide account info. I hide my user, my email, and organization info in Claude code. I have that. Okay. Maybe I'll just restart the session again. Claude settings at JSON, right? That's what I did. Would hide account info. Would hide account info. One. I set this up, but I still see the account info. This is a new session. This is a new session. Billie Jean is not my lover. What is it? Sure. Mm, 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 mm. It's still there. When it starts, not my lover. Okay, let's see now. It's still showing. Okay, let me turn it off. Turn off all of the. And give my system a reboot. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Damn it. See the email info in the Claude header at start. It needs to be removed. Omarchi the skill. Oh shit. Omarchi the Claude skill. Interesting. Ba-dow. Which has been performing really weirdly lately on the web browser. I don't know what's going on. Do not know what is going on. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hello, Noya. How are you? Good to see you. What are you up to? Yeah, Cat. What is Cat up to? Oh, he's not being decent right now. Good to catch your stream yesterday. Thank you for the Twitter follow. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm having a hard time trying to get rid of the email. Not using Twitter a lot. Yeah, I understand. It's a mess. Trying to hide my email on Claude, but for some reason on this system, the variable that I set is not being picked up. Or doesn't exist in the Claude code binary. What? Claude is doing it. Claude is on it. It's researching it right now, and it says it's not available in the binary. But on my VPS, uh, it doesn't show. What version of Claude am I using? About 2.1.5. Oh, maybe the version is what matters. Okay, let's get a newer version of Claude on this system then. No, I need this. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet. Get it. Put a face to the name. How long have you been streaming for? You've been enjoying it? I started like 1 year ago, and it's been a really fun journey. About 3 years ago, doing very slow burn, 1 day per week. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I work full time, but I really but outside of work, I just bed rot. So I thought, like, why not like put myself in front of the camera and then I'll hold myself accountable to do more things. So my evenings have been streaming and trying one thing at a time. I'm on a Rust learning journey, but to put a pause on that to do some infra work that I needed to get out of the way. And do that. Yeah, I mean, um, I don't really have much going on outside of work. My life is work and sleep. So yeah, some days can be really rough. So I don't push myself. I don't pressure myself. It's still doing the same. Yo, Dan, thank you. Resub, how are you, Dan? Let's go in. What's cooking? 8 months. Let's go. Don't would never. What are you up to, Dan? Rockstar North interview and Crytek gonna get. Yes, you will. Manifesting. Manifesting a new game dev job. Crytek's the people that make Crisis, right? Quadded. Oh yeah, get that booty. Oh yeah, the best man. Tell me how. Let me know how it goes. The- if Dan gets to know you more, you'll probably get a ban. It's a ban out of love. Dan, I'm building a clanker army. They're gonna build a slop factory. Here, let me show you. Right now, it only has access to one channel. Let me give you access. Rank lover. Okay, you should have access to the clankussy channels, and you can talk to the clanker here. But clankussy is gonna manage a team of agents. I'm gonna give it a project that needs working on, let it go free, and then I'm gonna get back to learning Rust. We'll see how far it goes. Slop factory. You gotta add it, by the way. It knows I am the user. I am its owner. And anyone else that it will interact with on this channel are considered friends. So you don't have same level of permissions as I do. We just did like a prompt injection test check in Mandarin Chinese. It uses GLM5, so it'll probably nail it with Chinese. Why is it not responding? Damn it. It'll take some time, maybe. Or let me ping it myself. Oh, it's messaging me. 1-3 now, right? Wait. Let me see if it responds to me. Ping. Oh, damn. Why are you not responding to Dan? You can't.
You are gay.
Oh, why is it pinging the role? Ping the member instead of the role, Dan. Only the option. Wait. Only the option to ping the role. When you add Clank, you don't get members matching this. What the heck? What roles do you have? Streamer friend. Do you have the Habibi role? You don't, or you do have the Habibi? No, you have all of the important roles. Knowingly. That's interesting. You are Habibi, yes. That's so weird. You have okay. Change, make it so that you can be pinged via the role as well. It's demo, okay. I like how it updates its status with like what it's up to with the emojis. It has a friends MD that I asked it to create to keep track of like people that it interacts with on this channel. Friends, yes. clankussy is going to be the most loved clanker out there. Nice. It hides my stuff. Nice. Okay. Now install pencil.dev. Now for this, what did it do? It reorganize the files, new files created, scaffold directory. Okay, let's continue from where we left off. Oh no, let me get him back. Finish repo reorganization, 5 git and agent setup. I'm using my max plan to the fullest. Make sure that I hit the 100 limit by the 26th. And it'll also show my workplace that I'm making use of it. And they gave me a per user account, not like an enterprise team account, so they have no visibility over what I'm using it for. App image tarball. Let's do the app image version. No repos exist, no API tokens created. Open Cloud Workspace exists with the standard files. Plan for creating API tokens through. So there is no way to generate the first API without auth. Programmatically and identify. Okay, I need a Forejo API token. Set up. Can you create one at git.abutaguru with full, or do you already have one? I create the repo myself, and then you handle git init. Create one now. All scopes, then paste it here. Atlas. Yeah, this will be controlled by me, so yes. We'll create the token. You name like CLI, all scopes, paste the token here when you have it. Mwah. Mwah. At all scopes, yes. Settings, applications, access token. Settings, applications, PLI. And then all scopes, minimum repo admin org user. Repo. Git token. No worries. Don't apologize. Family comes first. Tell me about your reverse engineering learning journey. How are you finding it? Only I knew. I knew what? Yeah. Abu Loki, Abu Protonim, yes. Sounds good. I can show what I'm up to now. No, I can't. Can I? I can't. It's okay. No biggie. I'll rotate it. Sounds good. I accidentally leaked the token. Bruh, it's lurk. BRB changes to the BRB scene. Bruh. What's up, Nightshade dude? Working on your Rust stuff. Stored in the Git token file. Continue. Lego sets, missing pieces. Those are digested pieces. They're just mixed into other sets. Okay. Won't let me create tokens via API. You need OpenClaw with read write scopes, repo read write scopes. Copy and paste it here. Okay. So application with repo read write scopes. Okay. OpenClaw. Repo read write scopes. Um, not you. Okay. Fine. Separate users for that overcomplicates it. We'll just leave it to this. Token is stored in Git token OpenClaw. Um, the heck? Undo everything regarding pencil setup. Okay, summary of part 5. Credentials stored, OpenClaw agent. Okay, credentials stored, PMPM. Memory updated with Tour Asia project section, 248 tokens. Can now git pull. You assign tasks via Discord, Telegram, review PRs at GitHub phase 1. Okay. Okay. What do I do first? To next. Will it spawn sub agents to handle specific tasks? Unicorn not delegating, it's more a single developer. Planned recommendation. Why not create sub agents that are specialized and allow clankussy to project manage with along with me? We're back. Let's head to skedaddle with no cat cam. Mm, assign baseline read Claude MD to Erasia, initialize turbo mono repo, set up shared, blah, 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 create the base Prisma schema. Models work on phase one scaffold branch. Break it into smaller messages if you want tighter control. Build it here with Claude Code. Working with what's possible. Agent Claude Code CLI, Aider, Open Code CLI. No. Multi-agent setup, Open Claw. Oh, does Open Claw only have one agent? Aider for quick focus edits? No. No. Doesn't OpenClaw have the ability to have more than one agent? Right now, we only have clankussy as the main agent. You're right. I am. I know my shit. Chan. Yes. All right. Default right now, no agent. Let me research. Okay, it is a great. OpenClaw has exactly what you need. Here's the architecture. clankussy, clans work, spawn specialist reviews, talks to you. Discord specialist agent spawned. Sub agent for specific tasks. Front end, back end, full stack. Are we happy with the naming scheme? I feel like it's too minimal. Get a job. I have a job, Mr. Lost. I do have a job. I'm trying to escape having a job. How are you, Mr. Lost? What's up? Get two jobs? I will end myself if I have to get three jobs. Are you crazy? I want to end myself. And you know how like I have that job that's coming my way? That would start right after I complete my first job. And everyone, like my parents and other family friends, are saying, "Oh yeah, don't quit the first job. Do both." I'm sorry. Are you crazy? I will lose my mind at the cost of like making a lot of money. So yeah, I don't think I can do more. Last year, I did. I don't want to be in that position again. If I watch Tori, Tori's a good time. Tori's such a chill streamer, and I love her sense of humor. Um, Um, I'm not happy with the name scheme for the agents. Got any suggestions? Also, I want to add QA agent and a QA agent. We'll add more agents later. QA agent. Front UC, back UC, full UC. Yes. Picasso, the artist, back in Edison, MacGyver, fixes anything with everything, Sherlock. Unhinged Office, Michael Scott Energy. Robot Crew, Pixel Forge Core Glitch. Lotus, Bamboo, Jade, Hawk, no. QA, UC, no. Front, UC, back, UC, full, UC. And give me the suggestion for QA. Commands, oh no. Breakussy. Yes. Test to see. Test to see. Bagussy, catchussy. Okay, guys. Breakussy, test to see, bagussy, catchussy. Which one? Do you want a different avatar, Mr. Lost? I need to gift you some dong first. Here. Mr. Lost. Here, you can have some of my dong. I'm giving you 1,000,000 dongs. Fuck. 999, 999. Okay. On the app, lot of dong. Oh yeah. So when you're on Twitch, there's like a little widget. There's a little widget over here. You see the stream avatar widget. Click on that. And then click to authorize. And then you can buy out the whole store with the dong I gave you. Nice. I need help. Who do I test to see, bagussy, catchussy? Breakussy. Breakussy is good. Breakussy is great. I able to create Discord bots for each of them. Punch it anytime with pencil. Nice. I'll keep that on the side for now. You should but consider whether you need to. Spawn by to do their work. Clankussy reports results. You need to talk to Clankussy. He's the PM. No extra bot needed. Fantasy finished the homepage hero. Okay. For 20 years. Why? Independent agents with their own bots. Cooler but more setup. You can DM them directly or how they show up with their own named avatar. In creating 4 Discord bots, 4 on plus country. Middle ground, 1 bot, multiple channel. Keep clankussy single bot but create separate Discord channels. Same bot identity but different agent brains per channel. We'll set up a called me it. These 2 girls you dated in high school called you it. Oh, one animated movie said preview. Steve is Captain America. Oh, your name is Steve. Nice. Would you prefer I call you Mr. Lost or Steve or Captain America? Set up a Discord bot for each. I'll create a dedicated channel. Just lost. Okay, I'll call it lost. Dedicated channel for Asia. Um, he's a PM. No extra bots needed. For Asia. Um, for now, we'll just stick to the sub agent pattern. If we need dedicated bots, we'll deal with it later. I created a Tour Asia channel that clankussy can use to report progress. Not now, new group. Tour Asia. Tour Asia channel on Discord and a Tour Asia group on Telegram that clankussy can use to report to talk about um, Tour Asia related items. I need to restart the gateway to take effect. Okay. What is it doing? Plan this, get Discord, Telegram routing. Um, I also pinged um clankussy from Discord, from Tour Asia Discord channel, and from the it responded, but from the Telegram group it didn't respond to my ping. You're welcome to music request, Mr. Lost. If you're not feeling this, you can just do exclamation mark SR and the song name. Ever play games? I do. Lately, I haven't. I do. I was playing Mega Bonk a lot last month. I was playing a lot of League last year, but kind of gave up on League. What do you like to play? Feeling for my music taste before you torture? You want to torture me? I'm a little bit all over the place. Megabonk is really fun. Yeah. Nightshade Duty is a big Megabonk guy as well. Much bigger than I am. He almost unlocked everything. Let's go to 70s, 80s rock. Classic rock. Oh, what? You speedran the game? What the heck? What are you missing? Figure which? Done. I did not know that song. And only happens when it's raining. I'll get the ID, use raw data bot or another method, and paste the group chat ID here. Can you get the group chat ID area to Tour Asia? You post the chat ID, then remove it. Okay. Raw data bot groups blocked. It says bot groups blocked when trying to add. Is there a way I can grab this ID? Send a message. Ready? Done. Not right, delete it. Which one? Can't tell me nothing? Can tell me nada G-Easy. What? I can get the song for you. Oh, it's nada. Okay. Okay, I removed the Kanye song and added nada. Yeah, he's I do believe his apology, but just because he apologized doesn't absolve him of what he did. But I am bipolar. I have gotten manic. I've gotten conspiratorial, but that doesn't absolve me for whatever I did at the time. As long as like actions are being taken to like rectify. Yeah, he was on laughing gas. What? But yeah, I believe his apology. It was like well said, but doesn't mean he needs forgiveness for what he did. We'll just see how he redeems himself after this. Found it. Bot has piracy mode on. It only sees messages that directly mention it with command or clankussy bot. You can't see regular group messages. Fix this. Go to bot father on Telegram. Okay. Send my bots clankussy group privacy. So wait, bot settings, group privacy, turn off. Settings, allow groups. What does that mean? To forbid users to add clankussy to groups. Okay. Bot. Okay. And then test another message. PING. Privacy. Turn off. It's called MADA or NADA. 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 Okay, got the ping. But it didn't respond to the ping. Wait for, okay. Now let's see. This is my anthem. I like it though. List blah blah clankussy creates a blah blah blah. Um, okay. Um, let's also increase the RAM limit to 825 GB for 4 GB for now. Test limit test me my music taste. Let's go. Write hymns, not travesties by Young Gravy. Interesting. You start check logs, message to Telegram rules, then a message to erase your Discord, spawn frontend, see with test task, verify sub agent runs, check each version. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do. All right. I know I write sins, not tragedies is the Panic at the Disco song, right? Is that the name of the song? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sins, not tragedies. Clone to Eurasia into front to see work. Yes. Um. Also, can we have Git tokens set for each of the agents so we can track who made what change? Do you think this is a good idea? Oh, yeah, I've heard this. Been a while since I've heard this, though. Do you want full separate for Yahoo accounts? Clones are failing because of auth. Yes. Um, my usage like, oh, I have so much more. Max plan, let's go. Those three interesting taste. I like it. What are you up to, Mr. Lost? What games have you been playing lately? A lot of old mixed in with new. Yeah, I do like the mashups. This. I don't know if you're gonna like it. Let me. There's this remix. Actually, dude hates it. A game called Baby Steps. Oh, and yeah, it's been going viral on TikTok. I don't know how to Dougie. Better than Stanky Leg. Ooh, and you cracked my back. I might have let a big one rip as I stretched. It stuck. Were you trying? Wait, were you trying to Dougie and did you get stuck? All five agents ready for you to test. Okay. Yay! right. Now let's go back to the beginning. Can we go further? No, it reset. Okay. I will um set up the scaffolding on my local system with pencil.dev and Claude code, and then we 1 second. Okay, I will set up the basic scaffolding on my local system with the help with pencil running alongside Claude code. Walk me through all of this. And then we'll RL. What's RL? Rocket League. Okay, nice. We'll push it and then get clankussy started on working on this project on the tour area project. The heck? Whatever autoplay is doing, I like it. I like it a lot. What's it doing? Hello? Damn, I finished all my tea. CLI generators plus Claude code. You review and tweak. Most consistent. Claude code generates all. Okay. Now scaffold locally phase 1 from instruction push to Forejo. Clone the repo. CD to Asia. Scaffold the mono repo. Yes. Okay. Make sure these instructions are available in the repo, so when I clone it, Claude can help me execute in the local system. Each step in the local system. Sounds good, Mr. Lost. Sorry, I locked in for a moment. Enjoy your game, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you coming by and talking. I hope you had a good time. You take my whiskey knee. Bruh, the acne's coming back. No. Take my whiskey knee. And coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Let's see this. All right, bear back. Now go open. How do I open pencil? Make it create a launcher entry for Omarchi so that I can launch pencil from there. Well, the scaffolding will take some time. It's okay. Bro, am I Sri Lankan? Yes, I have a Sri Lankan passport. Welcome in Light Cup 79. Good to see you. How do you find me? How do you know I was Sri Lankan? I have a Sri Lankan passport. I am half Sri Lankan. I'm half Indian. Oh, my bio. Nice, nice. Are you from Sri Lanka as well? Do you live there? In Australia. Very cool. Oh yeah, right now it must be daytime. Makes sense. Are you a dev? How do you find my stream? Just browsing the software and game dev category. Yeah, I don't like these crazy remixes. We'll go back to music. Nice. People are dunking on Twitch discoverability, and lately, like, people have just been organically finding. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Light Up. What happened? Mr. Lost is. No, some of them were good. It just, that last one, like, threw me off. Just too much remix in one. Okay, what happened here? Details step by step monorepo scaffold, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Commit. Command requires approval. Yes. What am I building? Well, honestly, I'm not doing any building. It's all like AI that's doing it for me. I set up OpenClaw on my infra. I'm an infra guy, not a dev. Role ping working, nice. I spent most of yesterday and the day before setting up OpenClaw, and I needed it built to my standard because I have other infra services like Um, where's my chat? Like links.abu.guru and other like services that follow a standard, like it's containerized Docker. The other service, yeah, OpenClaw, no. Cloud Code is okay, I guess they are both. They're both harnesses technically, but OpenClaw is more you let it free, you let it run and do its thing. You can like tighten the boundaries or like let it just go free and like live life on your own terms, get access to whatever you want. But I wanted like it set to my own like my risk acceptance level. Um, and I wanted it set up as per the standard that the other services follow. So that took time. Otherwise, setting up OpenClaw would have taken minutes. Um, I got the bot working, and I have a project that I want to work on, which is like um, a travel booking platform. I have this basic like design ready. Now I just want to like give it the base code, which Claude will help generate. But OpenClaw is going to be using GLM5. GLM5 is not at the same reasoning level as GLM5. GLM5 is not the same reasoning level as Claude Opus. So the base scaffold needs to be made by Opus. And then I'll hand it over to OpenClaw and tell, okay, go crazy. I made like sub agents, front end agent, back end agent, full stack agent, and a QA agent. And each of them will work on the code base and update as I set up a Telegram group with me and other people that are stakeholders in the project. And it'll provide updates accordingly. Yeah. All right. Next steps for me locally. Let's make this app launcher. Nice to have another Lunken in the chat room. I have like a lot of Lunken friends, my IRLs, but I don't think this stuff interests them. I have pencil running. Nice. All right. Okay. I might be hitting my RAM use. Turn this off. Let's turn this off. Keep Discord. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. I'll keep this here. All right. Um, Git clone. Um, okay. Working on that. In the meanwhile, do clankussy and the other sub agents have users on the Git instance? How does that work? Okay, CD, Thuresia. Nice. Let's see what's in the phase 1 scaffold. Nice. Okay. A lot. All right. Now, Claude. Follow step by step. Okay. Go, go through all the documentation, then to get context, and then follow. Pencil is connected. Nice. Sounds good. Take care. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Pleased to meet you. A Proton email I don't have? What do you mean? I do have. What do you mean I don't have that email? Oh, I don't have an apu.guru. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm using Proton. I don't want to manage my own mail server, and I think it costs. I haven't looked into it, but to bring your own domain, you got to pay for, don't you? What does it know? Let's check the current state of the repo and existing files. One for a no per agent account. All agents authenticate as Abus using a single access token embedded in the Git remote URL. Each worker has a distinct username dot email in Git config. So commits show who wrote what, but otherwise they all share the same token. Issue clankussy is missing the token. It's a remote URL. Can't push. Let's use the token for open claw for the agents claw instead. Um, agents app design packages. Where is this plan? Git token open claw located at. Make sure to check it has the appropriate permissions, and then we continue with your suggested fix. Enter dealer install, blah, 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 blah. 5 a.m. Okay. I can keep going for an hour and a half. Not with scope right repo base value is lost. It will never saved anywhere on disk. Damn it. Oh, because I have authorization, I can. Okay. End of plans. Create a user for each clankussy and each of the sub agents and the Did agents have access to all repos under Abu or just to Asia? Just to Asia. Remove compromised open cloud token. CLI token was shown earlier, but is admin only on the VPS. Oh, okay. Where for Reho, update workspace git remote, set each workspace origin. Git ls remote with each agent's credential to confirm push access works. Um, yes. A slowpoke. What's a slowpoke? Let's see. Oh, it's okay. It's sharing token, so I can't share my screen. Let's have a look. So Fuck. Yeah, so I just get it from, okay, slow poke. No. If you are creative, let's see. Can I not see the list? Pokemon Gen 1? I don't know anything about Pokemon. Generation 7. So I guess this would be it, right? Gen 1 starters. But it's only 4. The second one will give it. Kanto region. 151 Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Unsubscribed. I'm gonna turn off Stream Avatars for a bit. Let this update go through. Done. Add these as well. Launch. Debatedly the best gen. All right, I'll take your word for it. clankussy as a collaborator on Tourizia. Send the friend link. The friend link in chat. What do you mean? You want the friend code? This is my friend code. I'll add. Wait, I'll add you. Done. Oh, I might have leaked you. My bad. My bad. No, it's okay. Done. Friendo. Okay, now let's see. We go to avatars and gears. 25 page. It'll be slow, right? Yes. Slowpoke. Oh no. In workshop. I should have everything, right? Or need to download it. Two cursors. All right, because it's capturing stream avatars. Cult of the Lamb follower pack. Pokemon. Oh wait, this is everything from Stream Workshop. Okay. How much space do I have? I know there's a limit. Oh, extension upload. Upload use 17. Okay, I have a lot more. How do I add avatars from Team Workshop? Team avatars. No worries. I thought you subscribe and then it shows up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now, on Steam, Workshop, Team Avatars, Gen 1. This is it. Gen 1 starters, right? Okay. So if I go here, oh, whatever. Wait. Gen 1. Gen 1 starters. What is better? This one has no reviews. Narration 1. This one has good reviews. October 2018. Let's subscribe to this as well. I'll have to clean this up. There's so many I'm subscribed to. I don't know what. All. Remove page. Pickle Rick. Oh. Adventure Time. Among Us. Ben 10 Pack. Bender. Garfield. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. SpongeBob. Stardew Valley. Smash Bros. Oh, that's it. Is there a way to import data? Okay. Force stream avatars sync subscribed team drop. Ads. I guess you need to do it in the game, in the program. Okay. The sync doesn't work as well anymore. Let's have another quick look. Avatars and gears. Same. All right. Then we'll go Steam Workshop. Let's get this Gen 1. Continue. Okay. 40. Nice. No. Slowpoke is there. Nice. All right. So Mr. Lost, you want Slowpoke? Damn it. 1 second. I'm going to close this for a bit. Oh, wait, never mind. Where are you? There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. I don't have control. I want a perfect body. I want the perfect soul. Okay. Um, I as per the Claude.md, it looks like it says that you're not allowed to read write to the pencil file, but that is the case for the Claude instance that is on the server. However, because you're running locally, you have access to the pencil MCP and can read write accordingly. Update the um the Claude.md and any other relevant documentation to reflect this, and then um check if you can access pencil. sure that the it's clear that the Claude instance on the server hosted on Hetzner has cannot access pencil. Only the Claude that is running locally. Oh yeah, not because I was showing keys. Once I'm done showing it's printing out sensitive info. Once I'm past that, I'll show. Yes, are you around? I can show you the pencil work. Not be no, not because of you. It's because I was showing sensitive information. The scaffolding reflect the design that's in the pencil. That's in pencil. Complete. Let's compare them side by side. Minimal placeholder, just the center, discover Asia heading, no navigation section. Scaffold homepage doesn't reflect. The design has full hero with search bar, trending, blah blah blah. Okay. Compact. Um, provide summary of what was done so that I can what was summary of what was done and what I need to inform to the server Claude instance because that's where I am having the main conversation for this project. Pow, 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 pow. Nice. So, was Peter? You seem more like a lump guy. Me? What are you? You're oh, who am I? I'm like Iroh from Avatar. Completed the scaffolding on nice. So back to the Tour Asia project. Scaffolding on there. The local cloud environment has um yeah, I love Iro. Cloud environment has access to the pencil MCP and can see the designs. I updated the Claude D there accordingly. Um um and I asked it to summarize what was done. Do before I push, do I need to do any ask ask Claude to do anything? We can, since it has access to the pencil design. Local Claude to do anything, it has access to the pencil design. Okay, what do I tell it? Server Claude got back to me with this. Kinda another 1 hour, and then I go eat and sleep. I've been so locked in. Getting Claude to do the scaffolding for the project, and then I'll hand it over to clankussy and its team of yeah, I'm doing Ramadan. Yeah. I'm just practicing because I'm around family. Otherwise I'm not really practicing. What do I tell it? Any fixed mobile tab, basically anything. Mobile tabs mismatch. Fish list concierge as part of the pool. Thank you. How are you now? What you been up to? Chilling. We got our Forhejo up. Um, I created an admin token, right? And then pretty much got Claude to interact with the Forhejo API, and it created accounts for clankussy and the sub agents. Full frontussy, backussy, fullussy, and for QA it's breakussy. I can start sharing now. And then I got the MCP with pencil only runs locally, right? There's no server MCP. So I pushed it. It created the scaffolding, and then I pushed it to Git. Then I pulled it to my local system, and then local Claude has MCP access to pencil. So now it's like, okay, server Claude, tell me what I need to tell local Claude. Local Claude, what do I report back to server Claude? Then we want to create a good base project because JLM5 is not the same reasoning level as Opus, and then let it run free. Mr. Clankussy, I have everything ready. You guys work on it. And this whole time, I guess my usage is not that crazy either. What the fuck? Mr. Dan Whale, get wrecked. How's it going? What do you think of this design, Dan? It's slot machine produced. There's mobile app, web app. You want to ask you questions? Okay, sorry. This needs to be cleaned up. Which card is this? The AI itinerary builder. Okay. I'll do that later. To keep going. We're back. What is going on in Textil? I haven't been on X. Take care, Dan. Good night. Rest well. You got some links? I'm just waiting for this stuff to finish. It will be classic. All right, let's see. You're saying bye to me. Yeah, I'm saying good night to you or bye, whatever. Let's see the drama. Oh no. So the whole timeline is just about this? Ramen's in Thailand. Ramen's very pretty. Very pretty. And good vibes. Oh, this is hilarious. The heck is going on here? Guys, I want out of the internet. Opens Hacker News, reads personal attacks, closes Hacker News. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I am not interested in looking at the Theo stuff. Well, I'm just browsing Twitter. I do not like this guy one bit. He used to be NFT God on Twitter back during the NFT grifting days, and then change it to his real identity. And he's been doing what Theo drama is there. I mean, if you just click on that link, it's that stuff. I don't really wanna. If they never ship anything, okay. Laurie Wired is Amazing. Spend another 10,000. People who don't do this in the future won't have as much economic power. People who do will have all the economic power in the world. I'm going all in on this vision. My second Mac Studio that I have to work on. I have 4 Mac Studio. I can't. I will interface with them and they will coordinate with each other. I will build a digital society humanity has never seen before. I will share everything. It will be glorious. I don't know any useful thing this guy has ever created. And in the end, it's just they're just funneling you into like, yeah. I'm not I don't really like the pooflinging that happens, especially when it's all like people who've earned their credibility by doing good work on the internet, and then it's just all ad hominem attacks and calling out on each other's egos. It happened with Theo and Notch as well. But it gets attention. It gets the like when you go to the explore page, I bet I'll see the see? Um yeah, Jblo is a little bit tricky to deal with. And I've noticed this with Prime too. They get really happy when they come up on this page. I'm like, bruh. It's okay. I'm seeing. they get really happy when they come on that page. So I guess they're happy with like the attention the platforms are giving them. Raditan's pictures from India are amazing. I really like watching her streams in India. She's actively like challenging chatters who have like um presumptions about the country based off of like internet hate towards Indians. Very good. Best. I love Dr. Ali Lukes. She blew up because of her like PhD thesis. All right, let's go back to project. Wait, when I go to the file manager, um, go to projects, Teresia, design images, map reference.png. Okay. Wait, we need to do one more thing. The map reference.png file. Reference.png file. The image in is the image that needs to be in the blank spot on the AI itinerary builder. The AI itinerary. How do I spell it? Itinerary. Itinerary builder page on pencil. Can you fix this? And then update the code accordingly before we push. And people eat that drama up. Bruh. I don't want to deal with that. That's my take. I still respect all of those guys. Like, egos get in the way. Part of me feels like maybe you got to do stuff like that to like get the attention, and it'll help me like, you know, build a brand for myself. Like maybe you don't want. Then there's the other side. Like you can still like be wholesome on the internet. It's not gonna get you the eyes immediately, but I don't want that's I don't want that reputation being associated with me. You don't like someone, just ignore. Yeah. Except I'll give this to myself. I like trolling Landuk. He's just no. I like trolling Landuk because I have no respect for him. He hasn't done anything useful for our space. That's the only one. That's the only person I've actively like dunked on here. Even DHH, like I don't agree with his politics, but I really like his work. I'm using Omarchi, which should, and I'm still haven't like. I should be frustrated and move out of Omarchi if I want to do it now. But no, I'm happy using it. I've been having a good time using it. Omarchi has an MCP, so Claude can make changes with Omarchi using the MCP. Isn't that insane? Pencilab has an autosave this. Yeah, it's not really his work. That's true. It's like a big community, but he's the guy that like fostered that, right? Okay. Um, he's at the helm. Pencil app has an autosave this file on disk is unchanged. Could Control S and then you'll include Control S. I saved. Do we need to update anything in the code for this? Phase 5 feature. Yes. For me, for me. I was thinking of getting individual Discord bots for frontussy, backussy, fullussy, and breakussy. But for now, we'll just coordinate through clankussy. Let him handle the others. Um, Let me push it manually. Tell me what to do. Pushed. Now what? Done. Okay. Local Claude did its thing. See what it is below. It has been pushed. Clankussy, or you want to do that before? Um, Before we kick off the crew, I want to make sure it has the relevant skills and tools at their disposal to handle the task effectively. E.g., example, we need a search engine, um, like PRX NG in place. Think of more that we can implement. Do your search as well. Going to change. I don't know why Cash Machina is like invisible. What are they? Master Chief. What the heck? Are all of the smashed ones dead? Yeah. Asgore? He's still in Bolt? Okay, let's see Cat and Bolt. For now. But it's nice learning the process of like bootstrapping everything I'd need. I don't know anything web dev or mobile app dev. Okay, what does it have? For us? Whoa. Why it keep changing? Memory? Sure. Damn, I've been having Dr. Ali Luke stare at me this whole time. Damn, Dash Bunny's new keyboard looks sick. And her chair, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of her setup. I need. She got so many followers. Taditan got so many new followers because of her India trip. Nice to see. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, what did it say? Here's the recent elephant in the room. Agents can run commands, socket proxy blocks shell execution. There are 0 MCP servers configured. Right now, semantic memory search. They cannot run. They also cannot search the web or fetch documentation. What needs to happen? Then we need instances accessible. MCP service available for OpenClaw. No rate limits. Okay, let's pull off the harnesses and let it spin up its own servers now. Okay. Um um reduce the restrictions on the socket proxy to allow for what the open claw agents need to do. Then we'll get to okay. Let's do one, two, one. Let's reduce the restrictions on the socket proxy to allow for um what it needs to do. Um there is a channel ing. Okay. Thank you. Unity logs. clankussy ing. There is a channel on Discord that clankussy has access to, called security logs. Every time it um, does something that is that uses the newer privileges, it should inform that channel. 2. MCP servers. Yes, check if there is MCP support for the mentioned servers. Um, 3, we will set up the required search xng server alongside the other services in the Docker folder as per the standard. Link will be search.abu.guru. Okay. 4. Huge timer says hitting the same repo. Go ahead with this. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here and continue off stream. I gotta eat as well. Thank you all for hanging. I know it's a little low energy, but I was not. I'm just mostly like vibing with chat Claude instead of chat. I need to get back to Rust learning soon. But once we kick off the agents to do this stuff, we have good infra. I'm happy with the base. We'll set up authentic and everything later. For now, this does the job and doesn't use too many resources. How do I learn Rust? I'm learning. So there's the Rust book. Here, let me show you. There's the Rust book. So I've gone all the way until I finished until lesson 10. Yo, hot dog flavor water. Are you up early or up late? Welcome. Bruh, should I end? I was gonna end. But the army's coming well together very well. I up late. Do you type or do I? No. I'm not a dev. Number one. So at work I don't do dev stuff. But at work, if I have to make up a quick script, I have been relying on AI. But it's like more of a means to an end. Like I want this job done, so I offload it to AI. Um, I'm an infra and security guy mainly, and GRC, governance risk compliance. Um, but I want to get back to thinking like a programmer and do hobbyist programming. And because I have programmed before when I was much younger, the idea of like picking up an older program that I know I can like eventually get something done kind of like doesn't seem challenging, doesn't provide the right amount of friction. So it doesn't like, it's not, I need to be nerd sniped. Um, Cloudflare had an outage in November, and I was going through a post mortem on chat, on stream. Rustlings, let me get that as well. Before I get into that, Rustlings is a package you can use and follow alongside with the book. And it has exercises that you can go through. So I got all the way halfway through the Rustlings um, library, and I got nerd sniped into learning. Chat shared the Rust book. I'm like, oh shit, and I was reading through it, and then I found the flow very easy to digest, and it kept answering the questions I came up with in the next paragraph. So yeah, that's why I'm learning Rust. Um, I've never done like a type safe language before, like a language that enforces making types, and I didn't even know what memory safety, all of that meant. So it's making me learn these concepts as I go. Yeah, Bedro is live too. Bedro is live too. Um so yeah, that's what I've been up to. I want to get back into learning Rust. I want to code because I want to learn the art of what it's like to think like a programmer, build stuff yourself. More of like, why an artist likes, painting, because they enjoy the process, although like AI can do it for them, right? Also why chess players enjoy playing chess, although AI can do it well because they enjoy the process. So yeah, that's my reasoning as to why I want to get back to learning how to code. It's not going to help me with my career, but it's gonna give me something. It's gonna be a way for me to improve how I think. um there's no one else I want to raid right now, so I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna send you all to Bedro. Oh, he's not there. Okay, who else is live? Okay, wait, let's raid a league streamer. Let's raid Mango Papa, league streamer. I'll say bye.